Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the show brings you game one of a huge four-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
First pitch coming your way next. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Kyle Harrison. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And perhaps part of the game plan is to get into the bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's blown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boog, as hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out.
Willy Adames, batting with one down, takes a strike. Strike two. Just underway here in Milwaukee. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Slinging it to first in time.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing. Almost like he didn't get pitch recognition. And tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Chapman in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Chapman launched a homer in his most recent game. And it's second. And that's in there at the knees. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man on second, two down. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're watching Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Landon Root. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers. That's too low. And the count is 1-1. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, William Contreras.
Well, they're benefiting in a big way from this guy's clutch at bats right now. Seems like there's no situation that's too big for him. Expect him to deliver if he gets a chance in this one. This guy's leading the National League in RBI.
Just missed.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Outside low, and that's ball 3. Right through there for a strike. And now it's filled up. Line to second, snagged on the bounce, and very nicely done for the out. Two down, base is empty. This is Bryce Terang. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back. And it's gone. A gigantic blast. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, we put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Chris, nobody in the league has a better batting average than he does right now. And that drops in for a strike. In the air to left center. Milwaukee strikes first on this solo jack. It's now 1-0. This is Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Back here in Milwaukee, digging in, Elliot Ramos.
You know, his home run numbers in his last 10 games have been really good. He's been a difference maker in their lineup.
And that one ripped into right, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. And the tying run is on base.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Fought off foul. Ramos on at first, nobody out. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So digging in, Casey Schmidt. Schmidt with a homer in his last game. That misses the zone. Ball one. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Man at first, one away. That one's in there. That is strike two.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a hit. Frelick hustles to get it in. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
He's been swinging it really well lately. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
That clips the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, find back into this at bat through the count. Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
2 aboard, 2 outs. And digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. Hard hit right side. And that is that. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom of the inning. So the Milwaukee Brewers putting together a terrific season so far, about a third of the way in. And Singy, they had high expectations coming into the year, and so far they look the part completely.
For sure, Boog. I mean, these guys are winning at a very high rate, competitive in every single game. It's been impressive. Plenty of season still to go, of course, but they look like a team that's built for October.
Bowers working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
That misses. We'll count now. And down on strikes. 1 out.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. Chopper right side. Schmidt throws to first in time. 2 down, nobody on. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So runner at second, 2 down. Luis Rengifo up now for the Brewers.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Man at second. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Greenwood comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Well done, drives in the run. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
In the dirt. And on second, 2 down. That missed by a lot. Ball 2.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
Here's a 2-0. Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off, 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Yeah, that's outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Christian Yelich now at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one at the knees for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos on his way over. He's got it. And that is that. Run scoring double for the Brewers this inning. We played 2 full. You're watching Brewers baseball on The Show Wisconsin. Back here at American Family Field. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. This one in the air center field. Mitchell under it. And there's 1 down. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that 4-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. The results speak for themselves, and he probably won't want to change a thing.
All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I remember as a kid, my brother had that ball cap, and I would just kind of borrow it. Some would say steal it, but it was just such a cool-looking logo. I had no idea until years later that that's what was hidden.
There goes the runner. Pitch outside. The throw. Tag, and he's out.
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly, and that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job with the catch and throw right there.
Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
If you're playing right now, tweet out, I was this many days old when I found out the Brewers glove logo is an M and a B. Hashtag MLB the show. Because I guarantee you there are people playing right now that had no idea there was an M and a B in that logo.
That's a great point.
That one pushed foul. I think it's one of the best all time. An art student at UW-Eau Claire created it. It is super creative, and I think one of the better logos we have in the sport. Here's the 0-2. On the ground, and it's through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Here's Elliot Ramos.
He's picked up right where he left off, Boo. Red hot at the plate and just continuing that trend again today.
Late swing fouled off. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. In the air, left field. Snags it on the run. And that is that. 3 hits in the inning, but nothing to show for it on the scoreboard. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Brewers 2 and the Giants nothing. This is Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Chorio batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. Now a screamer into the outfield. 1 down. Here's a 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Out towards right center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 down. And now it's William Contreras. Flying to center his first time. This one in the air. Eldridge moving under it. And the inning is over. Gone in order are the Brewers. Back here in Milwaukee, now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Well, these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That one just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And that's a strikeout looking. Throws him with the heater at the knees. Now he's challenging the called strike. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-1. What a stop. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for the Giants, Harrison Bader. Fly to left his first time. And that drops in for a strike. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that is cut on and missed. 1-2. Swings through him for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. Giants are down 1-2-3. They're still down. It's 2-zip. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. It's still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Flips it, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. There's a strike. Bowers aboard here at first with nobody out. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. Out of here. His 11th of the year, and they boost their lead. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Landon Root won't go any further tonight. And this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Hayden Birdsong gets the ball now.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And here is Sal Freeland. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Just missed. That one the other way. And that's a base hit. And a man aboard.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
2 down, bases empty. And stepping in is the speedy David Hamilton. He reached out a walk his first time. That one lined to left field, and that's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. 2 runs for Milwaukee on the dinger. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Back here at American Family Field. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. Eldridge with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Mitchell gets under it. And there's one away. The 0-2. That one ripped right center field. That's back. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. He'll take a trot around the bases. His 7th home run of the season. And they inch closer. It's 4-1.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
One down. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. He's 2 for 2. And that drops in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th. Well struck right field. That one's carrying, and that one is off the wall. The relay, and in there with a double off the wall.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Chapman, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Man at second. That's off the inside corner, and the count is filled up. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. The Giants get one back with the solo shot. It's now 4-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Christian Yelich.
Well, these Brewers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss at a slider. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Next pitch is downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
That one misses. Ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Fouled off down the right side. That one almost got him. Here's a 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Bryce Terang getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. The Brewers trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. Ground ball right side. Acrobatic throw for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw. Save.
They're going to show us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Two on, 1 out. And a big swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Back to the mound. It hit him. Yelich crosses the plate. Throws to first in time. They get him, but it was pretty close. Now here's Jake Bowers. 1 for 2. Just off the inside edge. Terang on third with 2 out. Swinging a foul straight back. That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 3. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Comes a 2-2. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And there's a ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Fights it off. You'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. That's outside. And a full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And they're all loaded up.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the 4th count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So up next, Sal Freeland. Bases loaded, 2 down.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
The hitters count the 2-0. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
Really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Swing and a pop-up. Eldridge moving under this one. And that is the inning. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. We're through 5. It's the Brewers 6 and the Giants 1. This is Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Another steady performance at the plate today after riding a hot streak, Boog. His consistency in the box has been impressive.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. 1 up, 1 down. The Brewers leading by 5, and we're the top half of the 6th. Ground ball left side and foul ball. In the air, right field. Freeland on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away now. Casey Schmidt, the next to hit. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Giants go down quietly. They trail it 6-1. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 6th. David Hamilton up now for the Brewers.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Out towards right center field. Lee on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Jackson Chourio will hit next. 1 for 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. Oh, what a stop. What a play. Inning over.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Top of inning number 7. So here's Bader now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets to it with a slide. In time. Got it.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. And there's a foul ball. The 2-1. And a rope into center field, base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Back to the top of the order now. Now here is Jung-Hoo Lee. And a 1-1. Good job to fight that one off. Eldridge leads off first with one away. On the ground, could be two. Over to Turan. One. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Brewers 6 and the Giants 1. You're watching Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. New pitcher on here, Eric Miller.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
This one in the air. Chapman. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Bowers stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That one in triple digits. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. And that will end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Brewers 6 and the Giants 1. This is Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Chad Patrick.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Throws to first in time. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Hit in the air, right field. And there are 2 outs. Now it's Matt Chapman. 2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Back here at American Family Field. And now the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. Here's the 0-2. That one missing inside. Stays alive. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Miller keeping him close. Mitchell gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And it's 1-1. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. That one not close. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Lined into right. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
Up now for Milwaukee, David Hamilton. The 1-0. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swings through that high fastball. All loaded up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Bases loaded, one away. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ryan Borucki into the game.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Next for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there. If they don't pick up at least one run here, this will be a very disappointing inning. When you load the bases with nobody out, you've got to get at least one run. You're thinking 2 to 3.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. One run is in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's a two-run single. It's 8-1. To the right side, Eldridge. He'll do it himself, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Back here in Milwaukee, we go to the ninth. Elliot Ramos digs in now.
He's been locked in lately, and today's been no different, Drew. Really good balance in the box. It's been impressive. Just looks comfortable out there.
Patrick goes 6'1", 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Just misses with that one. In the air, right field, Freeland under it, and there's one down. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Schmidt in the box now. No balls and a strike. Outside low. Ball one. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. The 1-1 is fouled off. Patrick is just one strike away. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take this one in a blowout.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
Here in Milwaukee, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. Well, Singy, today's starter has really struggled of late. He's been missing his spots, and hitters are taking advantage.
Boog, and when you're in a slump like this, every little thing feels like it's going against you. He'll look to settle in early and hopefully find that spark again.
First pitch coming your way next. So here's the lefty, Robert Gasser. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Coming up on the first pitch, Willie Adames stands in. That's to third. One pitch and one out. Take a look at the lineup, and it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. Got him. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Luis Arraez stands in. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that in time Devon, Giants go in order. Now it's the Brewers. Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers. And he grounds one to the right side. Devers takes it to the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Andrew Vaughn.
Definitely home cooking for him, Boog. Batting better than .350 here at his home ballpark this season. I mean, a lot of that comes from sleeping in your own bed, having a regular routine, grabbing your favorite meal before you head to the ballpark, all the ins and outs of this place, this city. He's lighting it up, and the home fans, they've been loving it too.
Swings through that one for strike two. Hit softly on the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. And two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. This is Bryce Terang. Terang matched a homer in his last game. And a swing and a miss. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one misses. And now it's 3-2. William Contreras in the Milwaukee on deck circle. Ground ball right side. Fitzgerald fires over to first. And that is the inning. Gone in order are the Brewers. Scoreless after one. Second inning set to go. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Matt Chapman. Just missed. On the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. In the air, right field, Freeland under it, and there's two down. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Went deep in the ball game last night. Ground ball left side. That ends the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom half of inning number 2. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. That one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Cut on and miss, struck him out. One up, one down. No score here in the second. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. Forced to cover a lot of ground to make the play over there, Chris. StatCast shows us what a challenge it was just to get to that ball.
Yeah, he covered more than 110 feet before hauling that thing in on the run. And Just showing good instincts off the bat, man, and he took a great route to get there in time. That's pretty special.
Garrett Mitchell stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Mitchell went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on. Outside corner, there's a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fitzgerald. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. New inning getting started. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Right through there for a strike. Bailey will handle the catching duties in this one, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and his on-base percentage this season is right around .350. That misses the zone. Ball 3. Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he held up. The 1-0. Out to short. Tosses to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. And up next for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. No hits over his last 5 games.
Top of the 3rd, no score. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot, his 2nd of the year. The Giants score first. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Ball 1 low. Two down, nobody on. And Willie fouls one back. That catches the corner. In the air, left side. And that's the 3rd out. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here in Milwaukee, It's still early, Singy, but looking like a bounce-back game so far.
Yeah, he's got a different presence today out there, like he came in with something to prove.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. In there at the knees. That is strike two.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Smoked on the ground a second. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Right side. Fitzgerald. Over to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now it's the shortstop, David Hamilton. On a line out towards center. Bader on the move, reaching for it, and brings it in. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Giants 1 and the Brewers nothing. Back here at American Family Field as we go to the top of the fourth. Devers now. In for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And he can't make the play. Still fires to first. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. On the ground right side. He steps on the bag, and there's 2 away.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Robert Gasser gives way, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back. A new pitcher in the game, Brandon Woodruff.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ramos at the plate now, and that's inside. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Chapman headed home. In comes the run from second. Throw cut off to second, but he's in there easily.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Next offering is foul back. And on second, 2 down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the air, right field. And that is that. Giants get a run on the RBI double. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. This is Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Back here in Milwaukee, it's still early, Singy, but looking like a bounce-back game so far.
Yeah, he's got a different presence today out there, like he came in with something to prove.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
1 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. The Brewers still looking for their first hit in this one. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 3-1.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Line to the left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Next for the Brewers, Bryce Terang. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. The 1-0. Man at first, 1 away. And another ball. Chapman. To second, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Fall off foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Lead runner touches second, over for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now the left fielder, Jake Bauers. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here at American Family Field. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Shoots a line drive single into right center. And a good start to the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Woodruff, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Got him. One away here in the fifth.
Now a little bit of a questionable call on that fastball right there. It appeared to miss off the outside just a little bit according to the electronic strike zone, but that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, and he got burned.
Fitzgerald batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Bailey leads off first with one away. Good job to fight that one off. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And first offering is fouled off. Fastball for a strike. Got him swinging for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. One left for San Francisco as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers.
Well, these Brewers need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. It's there, and that's a great play. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Singy. That one lifted to left. Ramos under it. And there's 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Luis Rengifo. 0 for 1 so far.
goodness. I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Inside, almost got him. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Base knock right field. And that keeps the inning going. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Ramos hurries it back in. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. Big at bat coming up with Christian Yelich stepping in. 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. Ripped to right. Dives, but it's off his glove. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In comes the run from second. Now it goes to first, and he gets back safely.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if Yelich goes. Pitch in for a strike. Go to second, out of bounds, safe.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Outside low, and that's ball 1. That one missed.
Oh, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
That one hooked foul. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next pitch misses. Full count. Bryce Terrain in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2 now. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And now, Rafael Devers. That clips a corner. And a strike to Devers.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right.
Runner takes off, and it's fouled off. There's the strike. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
One out man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Chapman, 1 for 2. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Devers, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there, and with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching leg.
A sliding stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So the Giants leave 1, but they still lead it 2-1. Bottom of the 6th inning, Bryce Turang up now. Top 5 at OPS and climbing. It's been a loud season for him.
Yeah, he's walking, slugging, and raking. A total threat for this lineup. You can count on competitive at-bats every time.
That clips the corner. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
More ribbies than some teams in this league. Unbelievable production.
Yeah, he doesn't snack, he feasts, especially with ducks on the pond.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. Base hit into center field. Runner around third. He scores, and the Brewers even it up.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Logan Webb. New pitcher on now, Jose Butto.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Next to hit, Jake Bauers. Fouled off. He was late. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
There's a swing and a miss. Just a slow ground ball this time. Fitzgerald. One away, bottom of the 6th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And a count 1-2.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
The 1-2. In there, sets him down on strikes.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. And that one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. That one way inside. And a 2-1 on the way. Late with the swing there. Liner brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. 2-2 game. You're watching Brewers baseball on The Show, Wisconsin. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
All these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that drops foul. Fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. Way back there, it's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Next pitch in for a strike. And 1-1. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. And a count 1-2. Up the middle. In time to Vaughn. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third. And now Bader up to the plate.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first.
Center field. Base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late in the ball game. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Bunting for a hit. Terang flips it in time. Got it.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Adames in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall for foul.
bit early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch in this next one.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Well, they picked up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-2 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Jason Foley.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here. Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Takes it in for the out. David Hamilton up now for the Brewers. Tap foul at the plate. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Ryan Barucki, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Henches also throwing. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Ramos drifts towards it. Out number 2.
Outside, that's the ball.
Hot shot to third. In time to Devers, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Giants 3 and the Brewers 2. Back here at American Family Field, we go to the 8th. Here's Rafael Devers. And that one a little below the knees. 3-1. Fouled off left side. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes on the ground at first, and there's a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. And that's in for a strike. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. This one lifted in the air, left field. Bowers gets under it. He's got it. in there, and it's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
This one in the air, center field. 2 down. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Popped in the air, left field, Bowers under it, and that's the 3rd out. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Brewers 2. This is Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Back here in Milwaukee, Andrew Vaughn now. Tap back to the mound. Over to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. In the air, center field. Bader should have this one. 2 down. Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Jason Foley is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Sam Hentges gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And the batter now, William Contreras. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Walker, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Got him swinging, and the inning is over. Nobody left for Milwaukee. Back here at American Family Field. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped right center field. And it one-hops the wall. And the 9th inning starts with a double.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And another ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Here's a 2-1. And there's a ball. Strike 2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Sneaks through, base hit. Bailey coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead in the 9th. And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Brandon Woodruff won't go any further. Two-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Now on the bump, Abner Uribe.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Fitzgerald stands in now and watches strike one. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one away. Foul ball. And the 0-1. Bader runs. That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. Headed for the plate. And they take a 3-run lead.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Rafael Devers up to hit. He swings and fouls one off. And it's second. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
It gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on.
Man on second, 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Ryan Walker.
And he's certainly had a tough go of it lately, blowing back-to-back save opportunities. This is a good chance to put all that behind him, but the pressure's definitely on.
Foul ball there. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Walker, in his 4th year, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. The 0-2. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. There's a swing and a drop. Fair ball. Into second, and he's got a double.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Really important at bat coming up now.
Digging in, Sal Freeland. 0 for 3 in this one. That's in there, and it's 0-1. The tying run at the plate. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's when he definitely should have laid off on.
That misses. Ball one. Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. This one chopped to the ground, but foul. Base hit, 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. David Hamilton digs in now. Rip, but it curls foul.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
This one in the air, right field. 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Not even close there. And that is ball 1. That one missed. Right through there for a strike. Tying run is at first, and the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And the 2-2. Chopper right side. And that chance handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants even up this 4-game series in a game apiece.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
here in Milwaukee. We've got baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And our pitcher in this game, Coleman Crow. Chris, what are you looking for from him? Okay, all set to go. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now. And there's the strike. We are underway.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
Throws to first in time. Here's the Giants lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Late with the swing there. Just underway here in Milwaukee. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one ripped left field. Carrying well. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. Willie Adames stands in. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. And the slider just misses. Foul ball there. Going to count 1 and 2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in Milwaukee. And on the hill for the Giants, Robbie Ray. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters. And a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers. That one to first, and that's a fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And that one is lifted in the air. 1 away. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Christian Yelich.
Yeah, Boog, this lineup is setting up the pins for him right now, and he's just smashing them. Driving runs in at a high rate over the last couple of series, and it just seems like he's enjoying every opportunity he gets in a big spot. Not everybody likes to be on the big stage in those big moments, but right now he does. Those pressure moments almost seem to be what he's thriving off of, so we'll see if any of that comes up in this one.
Bryce Terang, batting with one down, takes a strike. Yelich, the base runner at first with one out. Close, but called the ball. And 1-1. Swings through that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Man at first, one away. Left field. Out number 2. That one kicks away from the catcher to second. And now a man into scoring position. And it's second. Out towards right center field. Bader racing after it. Can't get to him. This should score the run. Yelich crosses the plate to second, but way too late. Safe there.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Now here's Jake Bauers.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
In the dirt. To the right side. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Brewers pick up a run on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. New inning getting started. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really timed up for a changeup, so if it's well located by the pitcher, he can get strike 1.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. Strike one. In the air to left center. He's got it. One out man at first. Luis Ariz stands in. The 1-0. Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a pitcher out there coming at you with high velocity.
That one misses. Ball 3. Yeah, that drops in for a strike.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball to bring the count full.
Over to Turan. 1. Over to Bowers. That's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. Back here at American Family Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. Right side, Schmidt throws to first in time. The other way, and a base hit right there, and that's a 1-out single.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Oh, 1 down. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the drop. Strike 3.
Man, that was very close at first. I thought for a second he might beat it and reach on the strikeout, but that was a nice, strong throw to complete the out. That's a tough play when there's not much margin for error on the throw.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Milwaukee leaves 1. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here in Milwaukee, on to the 3rd inning. Casey Schmidt getting ready to hit.
That two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And foul ball. It's a 1-2. This ball's chopped on the ground. Slings to first in time. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Takes it in for the out. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit, went deep in the ball game last night. In the air, left field. Chourio on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So they make short work of him there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Brewers 1 and the Giants nothing. This is Brewers bottom of the inning. So here's the Brewers DH, Christian Yelich. That to right. Lee on his way in. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. This is Bryce Turang.
No hits yet for one of the hottest hitters in the league, Boog, but a lot of game left to extend that hitting streak.
Turang starting up the middle at second, hitting third in the lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate. Runner takes off, pitch misses. Go to second, out of bounds, safe. One out, the runner at second here in the last half of the third. That's a base hit. Chourio rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw's off line, he's safe. And they lead by 2. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Siggy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out, and that wasn't close.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jake Bowers up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Got him looking for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. On to the 4th. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 1 down. First pitch fastball is in for a strike. Chases the changeup in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The Giants down by a pair. Top half of inning number 4. Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away, and for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
Adames in the box now. No balls and a strike. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Reached on an infield single his first time. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Coleman Crow won't go any further, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in this starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this. Logan Henderson taking over on the mound.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. And now they trail by 1.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And that is that. Giants get a run on the RBI double to the bottom of inning number 4 now. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And a base hit into right center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Next for the Brewers, Luis Rengifo. He's 0 for 1. Hammer, base hit. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
In for a strike. 0-1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. To the right side. And that one handled. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
That's why you run hard, 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
Big at bat coming up with Christian Yelich stepping in.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Gone. Big time blast. A grand slam. Christian Yelich leaves the yard. His 14th of the year. And they add to their lead. It's 6-1.
A great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in four. Really good job at the plate.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this. Ryan Borucki on to pitch here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Foul ball. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Stays alive. Slice to right. Fair ball. And the hits just keep on coming.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. Chorio leads off first with one away.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him. That's out number two. Fair. Coming home. He'll score, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now, Jake Bowers. That clips the corner. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. On the ground, right side. Oh, and it's over his head. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here at American Family Field. And now it's the Giants DH, Luis Arias. That catches the corner.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The 1-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Next pitch is outside. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 1 out.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mix it up to speeds. That wasn't.
This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Bader in the box now. Takes strike 1. Tap back to the mound. Throw to first in time. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Bounce to the left side. Rengifo slings to first. Inning over. 1 left for San Francisco. They're down. Back here in Milwaukee, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. The stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. And a big swing and a miss. That smash towards center. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Gets him to chase after that one.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Popped in the air, left field, and there's 2 down. Manager out of the dugout, and he's on the mound now. Eric Miller. He last pitched 2 days ago. Here's the third baseman, Luis Rengifo, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the 6th.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod. And they get it in quickly. 1st and 3rd now with nobody out. Next to hit, Willie Adames. Next one misses. Ball 2. And there's a ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Payoff pitch. In there. Got him looking for the K.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Outside. And that's ball 2.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
2 on, 1 out. That one ripped, but foul. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And the count is 3-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Runner from 3rd in to score.
Picks himself up an RBI. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Bailey in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. The Giants trying to get back into this one. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Over to Turan. On the first double play. And that's the end. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 7-2 ball game. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom of the 6th inning. David Hamilton up now for the Brewers.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Right through there for a strike. Miller, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Chop to first. Not in time. He's safe.
You gotta love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept his head down and beat it out.
Fought off foul. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Takes it in for the out. One out man at first. Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chourio.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
In the air, foul off first. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Well, his hit streak just keeps chugging along, Boog. Another solid performance in this one, and he's not done yet. Nope. Ball one.
There's a strike. In the air, left field. He makes the grab. That is the inning. Brewers strand one, but they're still on top. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And there's a foul ball. Left field, and it falls. And a man aboard.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Sliced hard but foul.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is gone. A 2-run homer, and they're chipping away. It's 7-4.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over. Stays.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Logan Henderson is done. It's a 3-run game. Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, Aaron Ashby.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And now Bader up to the plate. The 0-1 on the ground, and it goes just foul. Got him. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Oh, that's almost just not fair with that pitch. I mean, until the very last second, looked like it was going to be well in off the plate, but the arm side run brought it right back to catch the inside corner. I'll tell you what, frustrating as a hitter, you give up on the pitch. I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do with that as a hitter.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that's a foul ball. The Brewers leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. That's to third, and it gets by him.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Lee stands in now and watches strike 1. That one fouled off.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
The 0-2. Bounce to the right. Bowers. 1 and 2nd. What a double play that was. Inning over. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now 7-4. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose Butto.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Contreras gets his lead at first. Nobody out. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Check swing, but he went too far. 1 and 2. Oh, great stop. There's one. And that's a double play. Wow.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Garrett Mitchell, the next to hit. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one's in there. That is strike 2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. Got him swinging. Nobody left for Milwaukee. They hold a 7-4 lead. Back here in Milwaukee, ready to begin the 8th.
Got to keep things airtight to fit.
Abner Uribe comes on now.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Foul ball there.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well. Out of here. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. And they cut into the lead. It's 7-5.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet.
Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 8th.
sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings through him for the K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throw to first in time. Two down, bases empty. And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you.
Roll over to Bowers. That's the third out. It's a run for the Giants on the solo blast. Last half of the 8th coming up. You're watching Brewers baseball on The Show, Wisconsin. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jason Foley. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. One up, one down. On the ground to first, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a one-out single. Now it's the shortstop, David Hamilton. The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. Tag, not in time. He scores. Now a 3-run game. It's 8-5.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his back path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
And now it'll be Christian Yelich. His 4th inning grand slam looms large in this ball game, partner.
I'll say that was a special moment. Bases loaded. Everyone in the stadium anticipating something big. Would it happen or not? And I tell you what, that grand slam for any major leaguer, that's something to remember.
On the ground, right side. Slinging it to first in time. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off the throw. Run scoring double for the Brewers this inning. Last chance coming up for the Giants. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now it's the Giants DH, Luis Arias. Uribe going for save number 1 in this spot. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Trevor McGill comes on trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone the plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
McGill is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom, at the top, on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Comes up empty.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, oh, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Terang over to first in time. Now only 1 out remaining. So here's Bader down. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Right down to shoot.
Going away.
Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days.
Got it. That finishes the evens action.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. You got to love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on in this one.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, we've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. I'm John Sciambi. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Today's starting pitcher, Brandon Sproat. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one. Well, Boog, here's a little background info on Jung-Hoo Lee. He hit for the highest batting average in KBO history, which included a ton of doubles, plus he took home 5 gold gloves. He's a player that helps the team with his bat and defensively.
The 2-1. And that one missing low. Foul ball there. And a payoff pitch. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it. One down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Rafael Devers in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. On the ground, Hamilton to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Sometimes early errors can be just as costly as errors made late in the ball game, but you just don't know it at the time. Second batter of the game gets on base for free, bringing up the number 3 hitter. So we'll see if they can take advantage right here.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground, and it goes just foul. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Out number 2. And up next for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And now the Brewers will get their first cuts. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Milwaukee. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Tyler Mahle. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just
though, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environments. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Strike two. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Let's take a look at our lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Christian Yelich.
Yeah, Boog, and he's been just clutch for this team so far in the series. 5 runs batted in to this point. You know, guys like him who can just slow the game down, quiet the nerves when there are runners on base or pressure situations, they're as valuable as it gets. We'll see if he keeps making an impact today.
2 outs, base is empty. This is Bryce Terang. Just missed. Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. To the right side, Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played an inning, no score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Digging in, Harrison Bader. Bader, guy who played his college ball at the University of Florida from the New York area. Went to Horace Mann High School.
I'll just take a look at his last week plus, and you'll see he's been very active in these games. He seems to score a run every night.
On the ground right side. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Second inning here, no score. That one's in there. 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And up next for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That one found hard the other way. And he'll 1. On the inside corner for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
That one close, rule the ball. And that is ball 1. Sliced hard but foul. Liner and foul ball. at second. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
0-2 now. Got him swinging. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Giants 2 and the Brewers nothing. You're watching Brewers baseball on the Show, Wisconsin. Back here at American Family Field, we head to the bottom of the second. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. Contreras with some nice slugging in his last game. 3 extra base hits. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. And quickly one away in the second. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. On the ground, right side, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Next to hit, Garrett Mitchell. Fouled off left side. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. 0-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out towards right center field. And it falls. Lead runner around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying.
Oh, look at the stop. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Giants 2 and the Brewers nothing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed him. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-0. Hit on the ground to the right side. Bowers takes it to the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Schmidt in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Here's your 1. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. 2 down. And digging in for San Francisco, Harrison Bader. He's 0 for 1. Bader patrolling center field, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Right through there for a strike. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Pitch misses. Ball 1. That's to third. A sliding stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Giants leave a couple. They're up 2-0. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the inning, Luis Rengifo up now for the Brewers. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Swing and a miss.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now the 0-1. That clips the corner.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Yelich, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. They trail it here 2-0. Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. That catches the outside corner. That's strike 1. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here's a 2-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Trying to bunt his way on. And that's just foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Sets him down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Just missed. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Here's a 1-2. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Mitchell gets under it. And there are 2 outs. Drew Gilbert, the next to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. And Raffy muscles one out of here. His 17th of the year. And they boost their lead. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Willie Adames stands in. Lined into right. And that is that. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. On now to the bottom of the 4th. This is Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Back here at American Family Field. Well, Singy, he's been on a tear coming in, and we've seen much of the same dominance today. Swiftly becoming the X factor of this pitching staff.
Yeah, but he's pitching like he's got the answers to the test, and the hitters miss study group.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. So digging in, Bryce Terang grounded out his first time. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The Giants leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Inside, ball 1.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Ripped to right. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Stepping in, Jake Bauers. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Stays alive. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Milwaukee leaves one. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Chad Patrick comes on now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
First pitch just misses.
Well, these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Bauers steps on the bag, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
The 0-1. This one in the air right field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Luis Ariz stands in. 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Line drive. And that'll do it. Giants are down 1-2-3, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Got him. One out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
The 0-1. The Giants leading by 5. Last half of inning number 5. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The 2-2. Now one missed. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Ground ball right side. In time to Devers. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Luis Rengifo. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
The next pitch misses. 3-2 now.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gilbert in position, and the inning is over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Brewers baseball on the show. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Leading off, Tyler Fitzgerald. Just missed. He swings and fouls one off. Patrick, 6'1" righty. He throws a cutter, a sinker, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Hit weakly on the ground. Oh, he throws it to his knee. The throw on the money. Nice play.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
0-1. On the ground to the left. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a one-out single.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Over to Terang. 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Giants out front here, 5-0. This is Brewers. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the 6th. David Hamilton up now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And there's 1 down. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 2 down. Down the number 2 hitter, Jackson Chourio. Out to short. On the run, throw to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Back after this on the show. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. The 1-1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Rengifo takes it in for the out. 1 away. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a strike to Devers. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Another 1-2. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. 1 for 3. Nice grab. The feed for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 5 and the Brewers nothing. You're watching Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Back here in Milwaukee, Dominant coming in, and everything has been working out there again. I mean, look at the stats, Singy.
Yeah, good call featuring him to start the broadcast, Boog. He's made us look pretty smart today, and that's not always easy.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And that one hit to first. He takes it on his own, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now it's William Contreras.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
High fly ball, right field. Lee under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom of the 7th. And the 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. We go to the 8th. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Casey Schmidt. This ball's chopped on the ground. Jump throw across his body, and it beats him. What a play. Foul ball there. Makes the catch for the 2nd out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Arise. Stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. Back up the middle and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. Now he's challenging to call it strike. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
sent down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. One left for San Francisco as they are back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Borucki.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Garrett Mitchell getting ready to hit. And it's fouled away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
He goes down looking. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Jose Buto, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
1-2 now. Got him swinging. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The Giants leading by 5 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Way inside, gets out of the way. Right back to him on the mound. Sends it to first. Inning over. Nobody left for Milwaukee. It's 5-0. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Grant Anderson.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Haas, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Anderson measures 6 feet even, 28 years old. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. Here's a 2-2. And that one off the outside edge. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Nice stop. Over to first. Got him. Nice play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
Lee, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. 1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th. Out to short, Hamilton. Over to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Worm burner into the outfield. a knock. Haas around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. So 2 down. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. And that drops in for a strike. On the ground and foul ball. Devers leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch is inside. 3-2 down. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
This one in the air center field. And that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. San Francisco back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Jose Butto.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game. Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. Fastball right back to the mound. To first, 2 away.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
So they're down to their final out. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. 0 for 3 in this one. Close but called a ball. And a count 2-1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Butto is just 1 strike away. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him. That's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
6-0 is out.